Well, here comes a crunch game. So much depends on this.
Welcome to
Expectation and nerve. It is indeed a heady mix. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena. Absolutely perfect for a game of this nature. Action has already started. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Looking to set free a runner. And that interception was most necessary. Saka. That is a brilliant interception. Who do you, Jim, see making a difference here?
Well, Peter, I've been hugely impressed with what I've seen so far from this guy, Jude Bellingham. You don't become a regular at one of Europe's leading teams at 17 unless you're very, very special. And he's the epitome of, if you're good enough, you're old enough.
Yes, they'll certainly be leaning heavily on him. Trippier. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game. Let in! And he's found the net!
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
Look, I'm sure that silencing the crowd would have been mentioned in the dressing room beforehand. And just listen.
Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Gordon gets his pass away. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Now, what about a counter-attack? And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. And England have a chance to counter. Oh, that's a key interception. Foden. Oh, that's well spotted. Oh, can he get onto this? Stones kept his eye on it, and he's there. Shapes to shoot. Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Johnston. He's tried one! And for a moment, time stood still.
Certainly made himself a big nuisance in applying the pressure to force the error.
Played out to the left flank. Aimed beyond the defence.
Footballing width usually identifies with running room, and we've just seen a prime example.
And they're quick to get it back. Oh, no, that was never going to make it. Fiddles it through. Well, that is one way to stop him. And the ball's a good one here. Back in possession, and there's the shot! Surely this time, no mistake! 2 up now, and they are cruising. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Look, that's one of the first things you learn, whether you're a striker or not. Just anticipate a goalkeeping parry or spillage, and some
decent hit! Oh, the ball's right, and the follow-up! They are rampant! Hot knife through butter! They have done it again!
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Now it's David. He's picked his way through. Heads it! And he hits the net! at it again in double quick time. Great header, made it look easy.
Well, look, it's often the timing of the jump that dictates what you can do with any header, and if you get it slightly wrong, then you'll struggle. But that was beautifully met, it really was.
And yes, it's him again. Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
And we have our very first corner. Tries a header! Gordon. No way through. Belts one! Into the arms of the goalkeeper.
Well, we were anticipating this. They're very much set up for the counter-attack, and I don't see it changing anytime soon.
Been indicated.
That has been cut short. That pass isn't the best. It's an inviting looking ball, that.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Can he put it away? Without the best in the keeper. And we hit half-time. Who would have seen this? By any yardstick, it is pretty much ideal for them.
Yeah, I think a first-half performance that showed attack being the best form of defence. If they're in the face of the opposition that much, then there's little they can do in return. And I'm not sure how long they can keep the intensity and the tempo up, but it's certainly paid off so far.
And we're already back underway here. Good running with the ball. Rice. He's having a go!
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
And it just, I suppose, Jim, denies the others time and space.
Well, I would call it blanket suffocation. Every single player is committed to the press, and there's simply no way out.
And he cuts out the supply. Larin. Foden. Interesting ball. And here's Kane. Gordon! Oh, he really got hold of that.
England were again presented with an opportunity to break and look very, very threatening.
Succumbs to the pressure. Saka. He's had a shot! Oh, terrific save.
Do I really need to tell you, Peter, that he has to do better, especially from there?
And now a sudden chance to counter. Oh, good read. David.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
Well timed, excellent interception. Just somewhat off target. Passing is crisp and sharp. He's got away. Real chance!
The attendance for this match was 71,898.
No, again there's no way through. Can he finish? It's in! And this is getting ridiculous. Borderline crazy.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
It's become a case of men against boys. So what can they make of this? And he's managed to get free. Big chance! And yes, it's there! How many, just how many? The gulf in class is vast.
Yeah, it has become ugly for one, but the other is still delivering beauty.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him. And the header! Alexander-Arnold. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture.
Variety is the spice of footballing life too. They need to alter their approach and start shifting this ball out wide.
Oh, and he's through the middle. Now that's well seen too. Alexander-Arnold.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Good spot, he's seen the run.
Played in by Foden. England really aren't making anything meaningful of their time on the ball.
That has not gone well. And the counter is on.
Oh, really well played.
And he's looking at the referee, and the referee is shaking his head. Nicely weighted ball. Shifted upfield. And that's been intercepted. Larin. And the shot! And that is faded wide. Larin.
Rice might want to be careful there. That's positional goal, the utilisation of space.
Up to meet it! Oh, he's kept it out, that's a great save.
Canada certainly look a very capable counter-attacking team. They're direct, they're quick, and to be honest, they're full of belief that it'll pay off.
Well seen, saw that coming. Corner number 2 then. And now they can spring out of defence. Trippier kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. And he's... Oh, shooting chance! Gordon. Trippier. Could move up a gear here. And it's Trippier. And he was quick to react.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Now it's Saka. Bellingham. Oh, has a goal! And that's wide. He's intervened well there.
Foden, a lot of space here, a real opportunity.
It's clean! And that will be the final act. They needed to win, and they have won. It is a triumph.
And a quick announcement.
How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
From the manager's perspective, Peter, I don't think he could have asked for much more. We're certainly result-wise. This is a game they wanted to win for so many reasons, and his players did a sterling job carrying out the instructions. Thoroughly enjoyable.
And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening. So what a sight this is. Another edition
Hello,
of this
everybody,
proud competition,
and welcome to today's
just
match.
seemingly bigger and better still. Faces, of course, have come and gone, but some things never change. Those first-day feelings, new hopes, new expectations, and the belief that maybe, just maybe, this time it will be your turn. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. And already we're underway here. Knocks it out wide. It's Barkley!
Oh, that is rather wayward. OK, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
Well seen, saw that coming. Looking for options for movement. He's had a shot! What a wonderful goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
Yeah, although that first goal is a welcome boost, they can't afford to ease off now. To do that would simply be inviting danger.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
And now the breakaway. Cucurella, and he's managed to get free. Oh, nicely intercepted. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Arsenal have hit the front early, a foothold in the game.
Well, they've gained the upper hand for a number of reasons, and they have every reason to kick on now.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. The ball is loose and the chase is on. He's gone away. Chance in the hammer! Oh, split-second reaction.
He's definitely living up to the occasion here. He just loves being out there amongst it.
That's a sweet ball, that. Now that's well seen too. Chooses to go cross-field.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Jorginho is offering some sort of an apology there.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
In with a header! And another time! And oh, he's got that completely wrong. Haaland. Palmer is wide and looking to get onto this. Shot a goal! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Luton can start a counter here. Oh, good read. He's going to be disappointed with that. Trossard. Now it's Odegaard. Arsenal leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Too much on it, and that's the keeper's. Cucurella. Chong.
This is the time you need that pace.
Looking for the runner. Can he spark a counter here? Odegaard. He's looking wide. Here's Haaland. Oh, well played, well sorted out. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. And that interception was most necessary.
Arsenal really should be happy to let this half run out now and go again second.
Hits one! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Keeper sees it all the way.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Chong wriggles his way through. He's shifting through the gears here. Yes, great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Brilliantly cut out. Fiddles it through. Now, what about a counter-attack? He has found the way through. Decent hit! A really close shave, and the last action of the first half. So the end of the first half, both teams have had their moments. There's been no shortage of talking points, but there has been just
a quick
one
announcement.
goal,
We would like to
and
inform
that is the
you
state
that
of it at the break.
CCTV is now in
1-0.
operation for your safety.
How would you review the first half?
Well, I think there's plenty to be pleased about with that first half display in terms of the score and overall approach.
Arsenal leading a cagey game here. It's had its moments, and it's 1-0 at the break. We're promptly into the second 45 minutes.
Arsenal really need to go and grab another goal now, Peter, if they're going to go on and secure this.
Has a shot! A whisker high.
Oh, and it's such a good effort, and maybe the target really should have been hit.
White. Chong. Well, now it's a race for the ball. Ødegaard did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
And that's been intercepted. Looks to go up and over. Gabriel makes the interception. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Now it's Trossard. White. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Arsenal have their second corner now. Goes in for the header! Harmlessly behind. Cucurella. Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. Still just a single goal between the sides. Trossard. Foot in. Chance here to counter. And there's green grass ahead of him. Chong shapes to shoot! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome. There's a sharp little ball here, and the flag has stayed down. Good take by the keeper, he's read that well. Well seen, saw that coming. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
There's a lot of football still to be played, Peter, so ideally they need to maintain an attacking endeavour.
That has to be a lesson learned. You can't just blindly cross the ball into the box with no attacking presence.
Oh, that's a key interception. Good spot, he's seen the run. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Threads one in, and played right into his path. Jorginho. Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
That was created because of good, lively movement, which pretty much dictated the pass.
And they can counter here. White cuts it out.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Hoyland. Trossard. Luton can breathe again, just.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Trossard. White. Into the middle. Heads it! And that would have been game, set and match.
He's really trying to take this upon himself to get it won.
Number 15, number 11, coming on the field, number 19, number 30, Townsend.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Well, the manager must have thought to himself, we're just narrowly ahead, so it's best to withdraw anybody showing signs of fatigue.
Rashford is fouled. And it's Townsend. Chong! It's a loose ball. Should have equalised.
Well, the lead may be fragile, but the keeper was focused and strong.
That's been intercepted. Chong. He's going for goal! And he comes up trumps again.
Well, look, believe me when I tell you that goalkeepers work harder than anyone else in training, and that's why, to be top class on match day, that was a majestic stop.
Havertz. Arsenal close now to seeing this one through to the end. Moved on forwards.
Look, there has to be more urgency here. The ball has to get to the other end much faster.
Well-timed, excellent interception.
There will be 1 minute added time.
And here's Rashford. Cucurella gets his pass away. That has been cut short. And that's it. They needed to win, and they have won. It is a triumph. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Arsenal can be really happy with this. I saw it as one of these defining games for them, and they showed real character to get the job done. A big statement for anyone who might be up next.
Children's announcement.
Well, thanks to Jim. So without question, it is one of the most awaited, most anticipated days on the footballing calendar. So many teams, so many ambitions, and only a handful will go forward to achieve those ambitions. That is the nature of our fascinatingly competitive game. The San Siro for nigh on a century, Milan's power base, the ultimate status symbol of their glorious history. We have already started here.
What a super start, a total shocker for the opponents. Talk about how to wrestle control. That's how you do it.
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, that's not the best attempt by the keeper, and he's just paid the ultimate price, hasn't he?
Porto trail at this early stage. How will they respond? Mbappe! Oh, it's hard. Can he finish? It's Luke, could fall kindly. Porto with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And now a sudden chance to counter. Mbappe. Decent hit! He scores! And the lead lost no time at all.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less. Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
Porto have the equaliser, and we're all square.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Now it's Haaland. Vinicius Junior. And it's Neymar. It's Neymar! Goal! Porto! And the comeback is complete. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
Porto get themselves into the lead.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
De Bruyne. Porto have scored 2 quick goals here and are 2-1 up. What a comeback. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. And here's Neymar. Haaland. Shade too heavy. Keeper can pick that up. Mbappe. Mbappe tries making a foray down the right. Mbappe. He's shifting through the gears here. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Big chance! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different. And he was quick to react. Works it forward. There's the hit! He's got a goal! And there's your hat-trick hero. He is simply indefatigable.
Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
And the frightening thing...
Can he put it away? That was superb goalkeeping.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Kroos, the regular corner taker. Tries a header! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it. Rudiger. He could be in here. Up to meet it! No, he couldn't get the direction he needed.
Well, this is simple. The supply is to be admired. The defending is to be admonished.
De Bruyne. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Back in possession and ready to go again. Vinicius Junior. He's had a shot! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Well, he did get himself into a good position, something for him to cling to.
Costa Curta. Here's Puyol. Now it's Mbappe. Jota. Oh, this is a great hit one! And a second time! Yes! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. He won't get many simpler than that, but he's certainly not complaining.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
Gol per il Porto. Ha segnato al 36esimo minuto numero 11.
Porto blast themselves into a 3-goal lead. And it's De Bruyne. Oh, good spread. Mbappe. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. He'll try from distance. De Bruyne. Now it's Messi. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior! Outstanding save to keep that out. Mbappe pulls short. There's the cross. And important interception. Porto can start a counter here. Now it's Mbappe. Just the goalkeeper to beat. Now the finish! Oh, it's come loose.
Ci saranno 3 minuti di recupero.
Speculative strike. And that is a routine catch.
Another example of how comfortable this team is on the break.
Koundé. And that'll be the last act of the first half.
Well, I've seen very little to indicate a comeback in this one, Peter. They've committed to this game with great desire and heart, and there's no need to back away
Signore e
from that.
signori, vi invitiamo a seguire
Porto
le
3
indicazioni
ahead
delle
after a
porte dell'ordine
remarkable half.
visualizzate
Who knows how many more will
schermo.
follow. Here we go again then. No, that's been intercepted. Mbappe. And Cruyff! And the keeper has done it off. Top stop.
Well, it was hit with great power, Peter, but sadly, not great precision.
It's a good ball out wide. Now it's Mbappe. Messi. Shot could be on. Has a goal! Mbappe with the short one. He's trying to skip past his man. Messi going face to face with his great rival. Porto can counter promptly here. Distributed tidily. He's a sharp little ball here. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Oh, easy pickings there. Vinicius Junior. Looking for the run.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Good read, needed to be. De Bruyne, forwards and with intent. That pass has been well intercepted.
This is the time you need that pace.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. It's run loose here. Vinicius Junior will not want
La
to lose
frequenza
out
di
here, not
quest'oggi è di
against this opponent.
80.953 spettatori.
He really is being given no time to think on the ball now.
Yeah, and they've got to be careful, Peter, that they don't allow their attempt to snuff out the threat now to turn into indiscipline.
Vinicius Junior, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of... Mbappe! And the keeper has shown real class. He had to be at his very best.
Okay, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
Viene sostituito con il numero 7.
And that has been cleared. And now they can spring out of defence. Messi does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Donnarumma catches it safely. Oh, nicely intercepted. Mbappe! Climbs up big! Cleared away. Chooses to go back. And the ball's come, and the follow-up! And the keeper threw out a limb.
All he'll be thinking is, please, ground, swallow me up.
Cambio di giocatori.
Corner number 4 coming up here. That has been knocked clear. Well, he's going to be pulled back for that one. And it's Maradona. Oh, shapes to shoot! Really well taken goal. And he is away. The launch of a brand new hero.
The understanding between those two plays a big part in that, and releasing the run on side proved the key ingredient.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
And the shot! Now, who's going to be first to this? Could move up a gear here.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
And Martinez! And the keeper can swallow it up.
Porto were again presented with an opportunity to break and look very, very threatening.
Long ball by the goalkeeper. Koundé is looking to set free a runner. There's the shot! No, it's wide.
Oh, I'm not sure what he had in mind, and I don't think he knew either.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 5.
Final
Numero
checks on the
4.
touchline. A change
Lasciano il campo
about
per
to occur.
il numero 21. Il numero 19.
Martinez. Now it's Maradona. Martinez. Martinez! Not out the best in the keeper.
Well, we were anticipating this. They're very much set up for the counter-attack, and I don't see it changing anytime soon.
It's run loose. Who's going to get there? And a header! And he's straight offside. Mbappe. Foot in. And the pass is intercepted. Aimed beyond the defence. Llorente. Fiddles it through. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. And he's there to clear it. It's Maradona! It's bounced out! Oh, he's kept it out.
Ci
That's a
saranno
great
3
save.
minuti di recupero.
And he's picked out the run. Ronaldinho. Nicely weighted ball. Martinez is on his own. Real chance! It's in! And it adds further to a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
Things looking... And that will be the final act. What a terrific response it was to adversity. What a fantastic game. From those players, what unity, what joy. That was so very, very good. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Porto just seem to be one of those sides that thrives on adversity. The tougher it gets, the more they come through.
Well, thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. Good
Signore
evening
e
to you.
signori, attenzione, il papà del bambino che indossa un marsupio nero e blu contatti subito il più vicino membro dello staff.
Porto, definitely a team that seems upwardly mobile. Their exploits so far this season have granted them the chance to prove just that, and with plenty of games left. This is a test that they ought to pass with flying colours, but, of course, their opponents have ambitions of their own. And nobody in this atmosphere can hide...
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
So we have had the first significant moment. It is 1-0.
How important.
He's having a go! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Played out towards the right wing. Good spot, he's seen the run. And he's onside. And that's been intercepted. De Bruyne plays it short. And the cutback. And now they can spring out of defence. Haaland. Koundé.
This is what good chemistry is all about.
I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Porto have hit the front early, a foothold in the game.
Well, it's one thing planning it, Peter, but another executing it, and this is proving to be a rather fine execution.
And it's played forward. Forward it goes. And he's in on goal. There's no flag. There's the shot. He scored. Hot knife through butter. They have done it again.
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
Porto take a 2-goal lead, and things should be comfortable from here on in.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
Llorente. Great leap. They are rampant. A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
Porto find a position of real strength now.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Well timed, excellent interception. De Bruyne. Now it's Haaland. He's got a side of goal. Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Haaland most definitely hit it with a lot of venom and little control. It carried hardly any danger.
Now it's Haaland. Decent hit! And it's in! And they're at it again in double quick time!
Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
And that is as far as they're going to go. Oh, good read. Porto applying the press here, a high press.
Yeah, we see this so often these days, but
It's Neymar! Brought out the best in the keeper.
Porto just served up a reminder of how good they can be on the break. Their method is clear.
Oh, it's come loose. Tony Kroos. Koundé. it's Cruyff. Oh, that was vital. And it's De Bruyne. Cruyff! It's in! And again, they simply do not know what has hit them.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
It's become a case of men against boys.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Now it's Haaland. Osimhen. That's a nicely measured pass. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Threads one in. He is through here. It's a good ball out wide. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Can he finish? And that is faded wide.
Oh, I'm not sure what he had in mind, and I don't think he knew either.
He's going for goal! They're going to be quick to recover this. De Bruyne. This is an adventurous run down that left-hand side. Oh, shooting chance! And he's missed it.
Well, we were anticipating this. They're very much set up for the counter-attack, and I don't see it changing anytime soon.
McAllister. Now De Bruyne. Hernandez.
Vamos ter 3 minutos de compensação.
And here's De Bruyne. Hernandez could try cutting inside here. Now who's going to be first to this? Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. Porto looking to pass their way through. Now it's Neymar. Neymar is on his own. Can he put it away? He has done it! And this is getting ridiculous. Borderline crazy.
Yeah, it has become ugly for one, but the other is still delivering beauty.
And we've reached half-time. It has been a half throughout which they have carved through the opposition almost at will, ripping things up big time here.
Porto have been more or less perfect, I would say. Their manager's all smiles, and he's got every reason to be.
Porto dishing out what has been nothing short of an absolute mauling. The game is surely already in the bag, but there is plenty for the boys to talk about during half-time. Already up and running for the second half. He's had a shot! Really well taken goal. And so clear that one side are so much better. The scoreline entirely justified.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
Rabiot. That pass isn't the best. Now it's Mbappe. Benacer. Hernandez. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Rudiger looking for the runner. And that is a good ball to find him. Now the finish! He scores! They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. but they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Looking to set free a runner. He's found a way through. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
And it's Rabiot. Osimhen.
They've got to be quick moving this ball.
Quick to react. McAllister. Now it's Neymar. Dunk promptly onto that, and that is that. Gets his pass away. He's found a way through. It's one! It's run loose, and he goes again! And he couldn't keep it down.
Porto certainly look a very capable counter-attacking team. They're direct, they're quick, and to be honest, they're full of belief that it'll pay off.
Está a proceder-se a uma substituição.
Manchester United choosing to make the first change.
Well, Peter, I don't think...
Oh, that is asking for trouble. Header! It's a goal! And he is just ripping it up.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
Oh, he's been unstoppable in this match. Every single time he's been in possession, he's looked a threat.
McAllister. And it's Rabiot. Rabiot. And he's managed to get free. Toni Kroos. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Rabiot has alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. He's had a hit! Oh, great effort, but he's produced a save to match.
Well, talking about a man on a mission, that was a super
Está a
effort.
acontecer uma substituição.
Kroos to take it as usual. Gets his head to it! And he steered it beyond the post. McAllister and Benacer. Well seen, saw that coming. Interesting ball. That is a great ball. And the shot! Keeper always had the measure of that.
Okay, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
Substituição para o Porto. Número
That's
18.
the second corner of the game.
Número 11. Número 9.
Away from immediate danger.
Neymar. Vou dar
Manchester United can counter promptly here.
Número 14. Griezmann. Número 5. Messi.
Oh, it's a sweet ball that.
Ronaldinho.
Griezmann. Real chance! Goal! And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
Yeah, it has become ugly for one, but the other is still delivering beauty.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Towering header! No joy, but a decent try.
Well, he did get himself into a good position, something for him to cling to.
Pressing high and with purpose. Oh, the ball's run loose. Has a goal! Benacer has been caught there. It's a foul. Dunk. Benacer aims beyond the defence. In comes the... He rises! High and ultimately harmless. It's Martinez. Ronaldinho. Chance! He's got a goal! How many? Just how many? The gulf in class is vast.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Ronaldinho. Lovely bit of skill. Shot could be on. Chance for the hit! It's in! And it adds further to a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Llorente shakes to shoot. Now, who's going to be first to this? Griezmann! Benacer just eases him off the ball. Now it's Martinez. Martinez. Benacer. Hernandez. To Rabiot. He has found the way through. Benacer. And that is that. A win, a triumph, a time to crank up the music, charge the glass. This is going to be... Porto can dream again. The stands here definitely a place for the hopeful, and no doubt that hope is replicated at just about every major ground in the land. It is time for us all to come together and to believe. This place is living up to its reputation as one of the noisiest corners of the footballing world. No decibels spared in this collective chorus.
Talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate, on heels rather than toes.
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Yeah, his instinct told him that the keeper would struggle to cope with that, so top marks for him following up. I think it's really sharp play, it was well read, and he was a little quicker than everybody else.
It is a super start. So far, so very good. Tosun pinches it off him. It's headed upfield, and it's Toni Kroos. Mbappe providing an outlet on that flank. That is a brilliant interception. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Interesting ball. Icardi shapes to shoot! Now, who's going to be first to this? Tosun's delivery. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Knocks it out wide. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Jetson. Now he's off and running. Chance here to counter. He could be in here. Face to... and the shot! Really well taken goal. Hot knife through butter. They have done it again.
Well, his movement is all based on fine margins, and the timing of his run then was ideal.
Marcou para o Porto. Aos 15 minutos de jogo, o camisola número 18.
Porto take a 2-goal lead, and things should be comfortable from here on in.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
Tosun. That looks a good ball. Oh, right place, right time. Works it forward.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
There really wasn't very much in that, not far away from being a telling final ball.
Ah, quality deserted them when they really needed it. Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Llorente. Oh, good read. Nicely weighted ball. And the shot! And it's in!
Yeah, the pass was bang on, and he just had to ensure he didn't stray offside. The finish was actually bang on too.
This is threatening to become a really good game. It was Haaland! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Haaland deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
And now the breakaway. Now it's Cruyff. He's in real chance! Oh, that was no routine save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Kroos, the regular corner taker. Tosun gets it away. And they've got a throw. Now it's Mbappe. Narrow Icardi. Koundé promptly onto that, and that is that. Searching ball that into space. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Now it's Tosun. He's come in hard. And it's been taken short. That's good play. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Porto can start a counter here. Back to Kolu. Spread out to the left. Llorente. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Fiddles it through. And that's been intercepted. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Skriniar. Well, yes. And he's found a way past.
Foram indicados 2 minutos de compensação.
He's gone forward. Picked out brilliantly. Shot a goal! Oh, that is really good tenacity. This possibly the last play of the half. Skriniar with the clearance. And we hit half-time. So half-time, no shortage of action and talking points at both ends of the field. 3 goals to light up the crowd, and a fair reflection of the territorial state of play, with the half-time scoreline 2-1. Caution certainly not on the agenda here from both sides.
Well, it remains very delicately poised, and based on the promise we've seen through the first 45 minutes, I wouldn't be surprised if this takes another twist or two. It certainly would be in keeping.
Porto come in at half-time, largely satisfied with where they are. After a half which has certainly had its moments, has been lit up with some great chance! No mistake! 2 up and threatening to pull clear! The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Look, this position ought to convince them to increase their lead. I think they should be really positive about this now, Peter.
Triol proves too strong. Goulet.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Triol. Back to Kolu. He can run onto that. Kroos calmly anticipates. There's a sharp little ball here. Mbappe! And through to the goalkeeper. Now it's a Boubacar. Kroos did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Gets his pass away. Now it's Neymar. Yet another to add to football's... Oh, that is asking for trouble. Look at the space here. Now the finish! And more, and more, and more! And at his joy. Is this not why we love the game?
Porto clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score, which the ball was recovered.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, he's been the outstanding player on the pitch and devastating in front of goal. What a display, what a player.
Número 18.
Starting to look like a done deal.
Este jogo teve uma distância de 71.649 espectadores.
Neymar will not want to lose the great hit. Goulet. He's going to be disappointed with that. Looking for the run. Now it's Mbappe. Delivery from Mbappe.
Well, that has caused disappointment to some, unsurprisingly, and disgust to others. What a waste.
Porto applying the press here, a high press.
Yeah, we see this so often these days, but it does demand an awful lot of work rate and, of course, the discipline, because it has to be...
It's Neymar!
Vamos dar lugar a uma substituição.
So, third corner of the game. Skriniar attempts a clearance. He's tried one! And that is doing no harm at all.
Koundé knew immediately he didn't catch that to his liking, and his face was a picture of dissatisfaction.
Substituição para o Porto. Número 21.
So time for change. And this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Número 18. Número 15.
Porto perhaps contemplating their next change here.
Vão dar os seus lugares a
The ball is loose and the chase is on.
Ronaldinho.
It's good pressing, squeezing the play.
Número 20.
Llorente does really well to win the ball there. Oh, it's a sweet ball that. It's a really well-measured ball. Ronaldinho goes on the volley! Oh, he got himself into a great position.
Oh, I'm not sure what he had in mind, and I don't think he knew either.
It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case.
This is the time you need that pace.
And it's Maradona. Koundé. Maradona. Chance to finish. And the ball's come loose here. Cleared away. Turns and goes back. Llorente! And the keeper has done it off. Top stop.
I think a little eagerness just got the better of him. He may have been thinking about back page headlines there.
That looks a cracking ball. Can he finish? It goes to show he is human after all.
Well, he did get himself into a good position, something for him to cling to.
Good spot, he's seen the run. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Besiktas could have here their final chance. They've played it short. Can he get it through? Nice interception, well timed. Porto can counter promptly here. And that interception was most necessary. Might be danger here. There's a shot! Besiktas do have a chance to counter here. And that's surely a foul. Free kick. It's a pretty loose pass. Aim forwards. Now it's Martinez. He's through it. Hits one! 4 extra minutes added on. Looking for the runner. They're back in possession and ready to go again. Oh, shooting chance! And that is the last effort of the game. Porto can look back on a nigh-on perfect performance here. A super contest in which they swept their opponents. Well, they say football's only a game, but you should try telling this lot. Without a doubt, it is the week's most eagerly awaited contest. A sporting event which has magnificent scenery as its backdrop. It is tribal, and it has aroused the most primal of instincts in so many of us. And we are glad to have you alongside us for it. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. We have already started here. Mbappe receives it in a good position here. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Oh, it's come loose. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Oh, well played. Who do you, Jim, see making a difference here?
Well, Peter, this guy,
He's one-on-one, shot, has a goal! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Oh, that was no routine save.
well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And we have our very first corner. And it's hoisted clear. Llorente. Cruyff. Well, it's gone out again, and so we'll have a repeat corner. It's their second corner of the game. Koundé clears it away. And here's Neymar. Mbappe. Cleared away. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim.
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say.
Can he finish? And in again! Well, now it's a race for the ball. And he's there to belt it away. Pjanic. Looking for the right. Can he put it away? Goal! Porto! And Porto go in front.
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They win it back and bit hard.
Na contra o Porto, aos 17 minutos de jogo, o camisola número 11.
Porto draw first blood here.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. They get a throw in. Kroos. Porto finding their passes. He's had a shot! McAllister. Mbappe gets through on his own. Referee has just said play on. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Back into the middle. Mbappe!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Kulusevski. Llorente. Haaland. Haaland! He can pounce on that! And he hits the net! And again, they simply do not know what has hit them. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, listen, last line of defence, and you don't get it right, then you're paying a visit to your net.
So that's two now without reply.
That second goal has such a polarising effect on prospective moods. I mean, one team are under more pressure now to get the next goal, and the other will fancy their chances of turning 2 into 3.
Oh, great play! There's the hit! Perez. Kulusevski. Kroos with a definite foul there. And the referee has shown him a yellow card.
Sometimes a loose foul can trigger a completely different spell of play, and it makes even less sense.
Koundé and Ndika. Koundé. He's got away with one there.
Well, one sloppy lapse like that can do a lot of damage, and it was triggered by the closing down.
Just eases him off the ball. Chance here to counter. Now it's Cruyff. He's got away. Cruyff. That's been drilled in. Pjanic. Forward it goes. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Foram indicados 2 minutos de
Picked
compensação.
out brilliantly. Over to the left. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Interesting ball. Oh, shooting chance! A decent effort as the first half draws to a close. Porto produced a terrific spell at the end there, culminating in a chance that their fans could not believe did not go in. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
Porto go in at half-time on a comfortable 2-goal cushion. Already up and running for the second half. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Haaland! McAllister.
Porto have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Ndika. Perez. To Kulusevski. Defending was strong and firm. Ndika. McAllister. Perez. Mbappe.
Oh, really well played.
Pablo Fornals. He's had a hit! And it's Cruyff. And the pass is intercepted. It's a really well-measured ball. Kulusevski. Creole did just about enough to come out on top there. Great chance! Now that was a full-blooded header.
A good attempt. The ball was at a lovely height too.
Ndika picks it up from the goal kick. Now it's Mbappe. Looking for options for moving chance! Rampant! And the lead is 3! It is surely done! Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
Número 11.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
71.649 espectadores.
Oh, that's an inviting ball. And he's managed to get free. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on it. Here's Haaland. Oh, shooting chance! Now, how often do you see that?
Porto just served up a reminder of how good they can be on the break. Their method is clear.
Vamos dar lugar a uma substituição.
Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Well, he's going to inject a nice bit of pace into that front line, Peter, so I can see him making those runs in behind.
Pressing high and with purpose. Johnson. And it's Toni Kroos. That is good alertness. Oh, good read. Spread out to the left. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. And the shot! It's a goal! Players ecstatic. Fans delirious. This is utopian. He won't get many simpler than that, but he's certainly not complaining.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
Porto tear their opponents apart once again. They are utterly ruthless. Has a go! Porto have their third corner. Defending of the desperate variety. Milan can counter promptly here. Played back in. And he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. Cruyff with the cross. Hits one! No, got right underneath it.
Quick thinking and quick control, Peter. That creates a little more working
Está a
space.
acontecer uma substituição.
Milan making another change here. McAllister for Pablo Fornals. McAllister. And he welcomes it in. Oh, that's fabulous. And the shot! They've done it! How many? Just how many? The gulf in class is vast.
Yeah, it has become ugly for one, but the other is still delivering beauty.
Porto totally rampant here.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
McAllister played out to the left flank. Now it's Pablo Fornals.
Milan are stuck in central station, and they might find the fast track out wide if they care to look.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Now it's Mbappe. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. He won't be happy with that one. Johnson. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Oh, easy pickings there.
They want to make the most of this turnover.
He is through here. Delivery from... Can he finish? He scored! And with that, he takes home the match ball.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
Well, he's been the outstanding player on the pitch and devastating in front of goal. What a display, what a player.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to
Vamos
cause
ter
even more
5
damage here.
minutos de compensação.
Pjanic gets across to intercept that. Neymar, he has found the way, tries a shot! And it's been given away. It's Neymar! He's put it wide.
Está a proceder-se a uma substituição.
Milan have turned to their bench and we're going to have a substitution.
I think you have to admire his willingness.
And time is up. Porto pretty much in utopia, imposing themselves in the manner they wanted right from the start. A show all about one side's remorselessness, ruthlessness, relentlessness. Haaland gleefully reminding us of what a superb day he's had at the office. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Yeah, and a result that was true to form. A big team beating a not-so-big team, and a lesson dealt.
And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening.
Caros espectadores, vamos anunciar os vencedores da nossa lotaria de hoje. Confiram o número do vosso bilhete, que os que vão aparecer no ecrã.
Porto, definitely a team that seems upwardly mobile. Their exploits so far this season have granted them the chance to prove just that, and with plenty of games left. This is a test that they ought to pass with flying colours, but, of course, their opponents have ambitions of their own. Well, you've got to say the Nerazzurri certainly know how to... And the shot! Superb goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early. Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
So we have had the first significant moment. It is 1-0.
Well, Peter, this now poses the question of stick or twist. Do they immediately go for another one, or sit back and wait patiently for the opportunity to break?
That's a nicely measured pass.
Rashford really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled. If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Llorente. Now it's Haaland. Haaland! Oh, he hit that sweetly. Porto making the ideal start. It is something to build on.
Well, this is all down to a big team commitment to exercise a measure of control, and it's working.
Son Heung-min. So just the one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. It's a pretty loose pass. Now it's Rashford. It's a good foot in there. Porto are looking to break at pace. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe! He can pounce on that. Well, now it's a race for the ball. Tries to get it clear. In again.
When it's delivered early like that, defenders just can't get themselves set.
Bergwijn. Baumgartner. He's looking to set free a runner. Bergwijn. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Oh, that's fabulous. And he's only too happy to take that back. Oh, that's well spotted. Szoboszlai. Llorente. Haaland. Neymar. Mbappe. Neymar plays it in.
Rashford really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Can he finish? Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
Well, there are a few pockets of space that are being exploited, and they need filling, and fast.
Baumgartner. Neymar. Oh, he's had a hit! It's come back out!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And it's Neymar. Mbappe. Drilled in low. And he's managed to get rid. It's Kroos! Oh, just lacked a decent finish. Could be danger here. Lewandowski. Now Son Heung-min. And it's Lewandowski. Baumgartner. Did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Kroos. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. Lewandowski. Oh, no question, that's a foul. It's just beyond his reach. Mbappe, and he's found a way past. Great chance! Got to be quick to recover this. Pitches it off him. Tries to thread one through.
Look, movement creates more options, and that was really sharply done.
And we hit half-time. So the end of the first half, both teams have had their moments. There's been no shortage of talking points, but there has been just one goal, and that is the state of it at the break. 1-0. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Porto deserve to be ahead and probably should be in front by more considering the amount of chances they've managed. Everything points to more of the same second half and a good solid win.
Porto head for the dressing room in possession of a 1-0 lead. We're promptly into the second 45 minutes.
Well, 1-0 may be good enough, so they may err on the side of caution and get more players behind the ball instead of running.
Chance! It's Llorente! And we have our very first corner. Defending of the desperate variety. And now a sudden chance to counter. Tony. Header! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Right, really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Up for a header! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it. And that has put paid to that. Costa Curta. Porto finding their passes.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space. You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
And it's Lewandowski. Rudiger. Being still separated by the game's only goal. Looking for the runner. Picked out brilliantly. He's in a good position here. Porto can breathe again. Just.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
80.607 spettatori.
Neymar. Mbappe. Look at the space here. Your impression so far, Jim?
Peter, they're leaving nobody guessing now. This is a decisive attempt to go further in front. But this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible hits one! And he's taking no chances there.
Oh, it's die-hard defence and the willingness to put his body on the line. Very impressive.
And here's Cruyff.
This is actually quite a courageous move, and
And a header! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
Sostituzione per l'Inter. Numero 8.
Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Numero
Well,
20.
Peter, I don't think there's anything tactical or injury related here. I think it's just all about the push for a goal now.
Baumgartner threads one in. Now it's Rashford. He slid in, and that has raised the temperature on the touchline. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. That looks a cracking ball. He is through here. Decent hit! Really well taken goal. And surely now, the result's beyond doubt. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Oh, Peter, you can't teach that. You either have it or you don't. His anticipation is on another level to everyone else's.
Gol per il
Superb.
Porto. Ha segnato al
Inter
76esimo
Milan
minuto.
making consecutive
Numero
changes
18.
here. So, time
Sostituzione
for
per
a
l'Inter.
potential game changer.
Numero 14.
Well, this could lead to the injection of energy that might disrupt the rhythm of their opponents.
Porto grab a couple of goals, but Kane put it away! They are rampant! And the lead is extended still further.
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
A case now of complete control.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
And he's being shifted off it. More and more pressure on the ball here. Porto are coasting towards victory. And it's Neymar. Shot could be up. He's had a hit! Oh, it's come loose. That has been knocked clear. Lewandowski succumbs to the pressure. He'll try from distance. Well, that is rather wayward.
Well, it was an ambitious attempt, but it'll keep the defence on its toes at least.
Tomiyasu. Ball played for Baumgartner. That's been cut out. Well played. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Szoboszlai. Ball played for Baumgartner. Works it forward. Cruyff. Now that's well seen too. Surlot. No, that's been intercepted.
Ci saranno 3 minuti di
Really well
recupero.
measured ball. Haaland. He's been picked out. He's one-on-one. Can he finish? Oh, the ball's run loose here. And he's quick to get it clear again. And the referee brings it to a close. Porto have done it. A promotion sealed with a win. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Well, I think this has to be one of the sternest tests they have faced as a team. Promotion. And you have to give full credit for the way everyone responded to this. They knew how big this was, how much it meant to the team, and went and got it in the best way possible. Now comes the difficult task in planning ahead.
And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin, a very good evening to you all.
Signore e signori, vi invitiamo caldamente a contribuire all'iniziativa Un Gol per la Vita, presentandovi agli stand appositi.
Porto can afford to celebrate now, having secured promotion out of this division. They have the luxury of trying something entirely new. But of course the fans still demand the results. Can the players and their intense-looking cap for nigh on a century, Milan's power base, the ultimate status symbol of their glorious history. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. That's an excellent interception. Over to the left, and the counter is on. Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Mbappe, he's in here. Towering header. Played towards the front line. Well, it looked promising, but the final ball is just not quite right. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Going to make any further progress now. Well seen, saw that coming. That looks a decent ball. Owns beyond the defence. Now it's Rashford. He's one-on-one, shot shapes to shoot! Goal! Milan! And Milan have the lead! The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Can he spark a counter here? And he's managed to get free. Might be danger. He's got the shot away! It's come back out!
That's great defending to cover for the goalkeeper and just get something in the way.
He is through here. Now it's Haaland. Porto, big chance! Goal! And that for him is goal number 10.
Well, you've always got to have players that are willing to make the runs, and when you keep plugging away, that will happen.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Looking for the runner. Muscular approach does pay off here. Rudiger with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Hernandez gets into some space.
When it's delivered early like that, defenders just can't get themselves set.
Beckenbauer is looking to set free a runner. That was always going to be the keepers. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Porto clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Marino. Triol.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack. Oh, that's such a good run. More of that, please.
Nice interception, well timed.
Porto clearly are looking formidable down that left-hand side, the current supply route.
Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. Really aren't convincing right now. It has to start in defence, but the whole team needs a wake-up call.
The pass is intercepted. Now it's Mbappe. And it's Rashford. Bellingham. Played out to the left flank. He's got away. He's had a shot. Beckenbauer. Can he get it through? Now it's Messi. Triol. Now he's off and running. Hernandez kept his eye on it, and he's there. Rashford. No, he's not getting past him there. And here's Rashford. Now it's Mbappe. Now it's Haaland. Cruyff. Oh, he's burst through. Great chance! Goal! Porto! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
Porto go into the lead.
Yeah, they deserve great credit for turning things around, but they'll now need the defensive resilience to equal that attacking flair.
Back into the middle. And the shot! That was superb goalkeeping.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Kroos, the regular corner taker. Milan can counter promptly here. Oh, that's a key interception. Looking for options for movement. He's found a way through. Ah, he's given it away. Great hit! Really well taken goal. Hot knife through butter. They have done it again. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
I think that defence there thought they were in good position and they had him where they wanted, yet somehow he's worked the scoring position when it didn't seem on. It's really crafty business, that.
And it's half-time here.
Well, Peter, I think the score is a fair reflection of what we've witnessed so far, and that being good movement in both midfield and indeed up front. If those players, I think, can carry on where they left off after the break, they should impose themselves even more, and probably only one result coming here.
Porto head in for half-time with a 3-1 lead. Already up and running for the second half. No changes at the interval from either side. And they can counter here. Can he latch on to this? He's shifting through the gears here. And the shot! No mistake! The second half off to a spectacular start. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, that's not the best attempt by the keeper, and he's just paid the ultimate price, hasn't he?
This is threatening to become a really good game. It's Rashford!
Well, this is a terrific show of resilience and spirit. I love to see a team roll up their sleeves and force their way back. Superb.
That is glorious, as if he picked it up and put it there himself.
You know, I'm not going to be hard on the goalkeeper because that moved all over the place on its journey.
We have ourselves a real game here.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Mbappe has crossed into the middle. Mbappe.
That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning. Well played.
There's the hit! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Beckenbauer has a shot! It's a loose ball. Early ball out from the back. He's had it taken off him.
L'affluenza di quest'oggi è di 80.113 spettatori.
Oh, great defending. That needed doing. Gets his pass away. There's the shot! It's a good ball out wide.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Mbappe.
This is what good chemistry is all about.
Brilliantly cut out. Rudiger.
They've got to be quick moving this
Oh,
forward.
that's beautifully weighted. No, that's been intercepted. And that is as far as they're going to go. That's been intercepted. Kunde. And that interception was most necessary. And that is out of play.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 21. Viene sostituito con il numero 18.
Now it's Llorente. Now it's Cruyff. Now it's Haaland. Beckenbauer. Oh, that's well spotted. Haaland. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Fiddles it through. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
Has a goal! Beckenbauer. Throw it.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 20. Numero 13. Messi.
Beckenbauer.
Lasciano il campo per
Neither of these two want to come off second best.
11.
He has found the way through. Look at now the finish! Goal! Milan! And the comeback is complete.
Just the sort of forward pass he's been looking for. Very telling.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 2.
Both
Numero
sides then
7.
taking this chance to
Lasciano il
turn to
campo
their
per
benches.
il numero 4.
Milan
Il numero
get themselves
28.
into the lead.
Attenzione, una
I just think
sostituzione.
this has been a lesson in character, togetherness and composure. I think most teams would have crumbled by now, but this refusal to give up is brilliant.
Knocks it out wide.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Ronaldinho! Oh, that could cost them.
Well, the level of urgency is shot up, and that's promising. Now to maintain it.
Look, it's a run defence is dislike, but the timing has to be spot.
Hot chance! And this is getting better and better. The invitation was clear, and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Haaland really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
Milan go 2 up and into a position of real strength. He's had it! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
That is a really good chance missed, Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing.
Porto take up their starting position ahead of what will be another manic dash towards the finish line. A finish line beyond which lies pastures substantially greener, substantially more fertile, substantially more lucrative. They really do want to get off to a flyer here. This place is living up to its reputation as one of the noisiest corners of the footballing world. No decibels spared in this collective chorus. We have already started here. It's a sweet ball, that. Very nicely done. Oh, good read. Palmer. Towering header! And oh, he's got that completely wrong. So, what can they make of this? They play cross-field, changing the point of attack. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, it's nothing new for...
Palmer! Oh, split-second reaction.
Palmer clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
And we have our very first corner. And now a sudden chance to counter. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the shapes to shoot! Cruyff.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Well seen, saw that coming. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now. Still...
De Bruyne couldn't squeeze it through. Oh, that's a key interception. Neither side yet able to find the net. Oh, Red, nice interception. Passing is crisp and sharp. That was good alertness. Toni Kroos. Bout of passing here. Haaland! Goal! Porto! And Porto go in front. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
I think that defence there thought they were in good position and they had him where they wanted, yet somehow he's worked the scoring position when it didn't seem on. It's really crafty business, that.
Porto take the lead.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
He's shot a goal! It's in! And again, they simply do not know what has hit them.
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
Porto take a 2-goal lead and things should be comfortable from here on in.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
And he stands tall, impenetrable. Mbappe! Delivery from Mbappe. Porto have hit a quick-fire double here and are well and truly in the driving seat. Kimmich works it forward. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. possession and ready to go again. And it's a corner. It's their second corner of the game. Porto can start a counter here. Well, he's done very well to take that back. 3-all. Defending was strong and firm. Llorente gets across to intercept that. And it's Neymar.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Wriggles his way through. Well, they could break here. And he was quick to react. Kyle Walker. Oh, that's well spotted. Nicely weighted ball. Palmer. It's headed upfield. That's a shade optimistic. Oh, can he get onto this? Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Kimmich.
Foram indicados 2 minutos de compensação.
Fiddles it through. Mbappe. Oh, that's a fine interception. And this could be the final action of the first half. Shade too heavy. Keeper could pick that up. He's looking to set free a runner. Haaland. And the whistle goes for half-time. Time to review the first half.
Porto just didn't want the half-time whistle to be blown. Convincing and controlled.
Porto in control at half-time, 2-0.
Está estacionado junto ao portão principal. Por favor de o retirar, pois está em vias de ser revocado. Obrigado.
And we're underway again. Look at the space and the finish! He scored! The second half off to a spectacular start.
It's the stuff you work on the training ground time and time again, and it came off.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, I think they probably needed an early goal in this half just to give them the confidence and belief to push on and look for an equaliser.
De Bruyne.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
He's going to be disappointed with that. Haaland. Now it's Mbappe. Delivery from Mbappe. And through to the goalkeeper. Cruyff. Koundé. Rudiger makes the interception. Nicely intercepted. Looking for the run. I think that's offside. Yes, it is.
Substituição para o Porto. Número 11.
Time then for the first substitution of the game. A warm ovation on his way off, and that is the least he deserves.
Look, you can only give your all, and he's delivered in that regard, and I think the manager has probably just spotted now a little tiredness creeping in, and, you know, if that's the case, then, you know, he's doing the right thing.
A real chance of it. And the shot! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Well read, nice interception. be cut out. Played up towards the front line.
Este jogo teve uma assistência de 71.649 espectadores.
And there's his chance to lead the counter. That looks a cracking ball. Oh, he's burst through.
That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Oh, super big chance! He's done very well to get to that.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Substituição para o Porto. Número 15.
So the
Tony
fourth
Cruz.
corner of the game.
Número 10. Número 9.
Gets his head
Número
to it!
21. Neymar.
That was a brilliant save.
Bellingham actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be
Número
honest.
12. Número 4. Número 6.
Well, Jim, it is abundantly clear that the tone of this game has changed markedly within the last few moments. Has a goal! He can pounce on that. Oh, it just wouldn't sit for him.
Maradona really had a decent crack at that. It was a full-blooded effort.
Now it's Rodrigo. Rodrigo. Oh, not quite. Cristiano Ronaldo crosses. Well, that's well seen too. Interesting ball. Rudiger calmly anticipates. Shifted upfield. Caught offside that time. Jorginho. Martinez. Good spot, he's seen the run. Chance here to counter.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Jorginho. Threads one in. And that's played in low.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
That's been intercepted. No way through.
This is the time you need that pace.
Now this could be a chance. Now the finish! It's off target and by quite a way.
Okay, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
Gets his pass away. Oh, great ball. Oh, he's had a shot. It's in. They have done it. They have their equaliser. The movement so precise. The finish sumptuous.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
This has become one superb game of football.
Well, the big question now is whether they can keep the energy levels up and try and grab a winner.
The final 5 minutes. He's had it nicked away. Aim forwards.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Can he finish? Ronaldo! Superb! And that may just do it! And that really is so impressive.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
Having turned the game on its head, now can they hold out?
Well, look, Peter, I feel I've got to stress that there's still time for another, so we
Vamos
can't be
ter
too
5
presumptuous yet.
minutos de compensação.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, that's it's Cristiano Ronaldo! In for the follow-up! A real chance and a real let-off. Can he get it through? And the flag has stayed down. Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Cristiano Ronaldo is offering a right smile there.
They're up to 5 corners now. Mbappe. He's going for goal! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Yeah, that's a decent try when you consider the range.
And that's that. A game that is a tale of one that got away. A position of great promise they established, but they lost momentum, they lost intensity, they lost their lead, and ultimately they lost the game. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
It can be difficult at times playing in front of your own fans if you're not living up to the expectations, and I think with confidence looking a little fragile at the moment, they were playing not to lose more than trying to win, and I think everything was just a letdown because of that.
And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. A very good evening to one and all. Well, it is a game which, in the grand scheme of things, may not have too much riding on it, but it is equally clear and very visible that there is much pride around it. Chants are filling our ears, proud renditions of hymns and songs. It is the perfect soundtrack. Red and black wherever you turn, the San Siro is buzzing. Certainly up for this one. We have already started here. Shots! Just off target.
Mbappe did give it a fair old crack, and he'll be encouraged to step up again.
You can run onto that. Oh, perfectly measured that. And Messi! Big moment! Massive goal!
Well, one score, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
No other outcome there. That was bang in the corner, unstoppable.
Ha segnato al quinto minuto numero 10. Messi!
I doubt very much that this was in the script.
Messi!
And it's Neymar. Koundé concedes a free kick for that. Now it's Messi. Vinicius Junior. Toni Kroos. Llorente. Porto finding their passes. Mbappe. They're back in possession and ready to go again. Now it's Messi. Messi is on his own. Out to the right. Porto are already trailing here early on. They cannot afford to let this get worse.
Well, I would think, Peter, that this team needs help from the experience within. That should help begin the recovery at least.
Mbappe! Header! And oh, he's got that completely wrong.
Well, we were anticipating this. They're very much set up for the counter-attack, and I don't see it changing anytime soon.
Great ball, and he's in here. No complaints about that challenge. Robust, but fair. Can he get it through? A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Engages and forces him off the ball. It's a sweet ball, that. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
Made back in. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. That is good alertness. Mbappe. Mbappe! And that has fair finished.
Mbappe just couldn't steer it on target. Everything else was up there.
And he cuts out the supply. That's been cut out, well played. Triol.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
It's one! Just not quite happening for him just now.
This is proving to be a very good spell. The intensity is great, but they've got to make it count.
And we have our very first corner. Climbs up big! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Haaland really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Tries a header! And now a sudden chance to counter. Messi looking to penetrate opposition lines. ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Nico Williams. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Messi. Well, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. Vinicius Junior! Toni Kroos. Now it's Haaland. Forward it goes. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Davids. He's found a way through. That's a shade optimistic.
Porto certainly could do with a positive spell for the remainder of this half, just to set the tone for what's to come.
Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Oh, that's a key interception. Neymar, who does have an assist to his name. Now it's Messi. He might be in here. Oh, the shot could... He's had a shot! He's got a goal! A two-goal cushion, and it's looking safe. His position was perfect. The invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely critical.
Well, the keeper is only right to have the Williams defenders for that because they never got tight to the score. Simple as.
Milan grab a couple of goals without reply. It's 2-0.
Well, with this kind of authority, people...
Now the finish! And it's there! Hot knife through butter. They have done it again.
The invitation was received with such a clever run, and he had that defence in utter confusion.
Gol per il Milan. Ha segnato al 45esimo minuto numero 11.
A case now of complete control.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
There's the shot! It's bounced out! It's a goal! And again, they simply do not know what has hit them.
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
Well, hello and welcome one and all. It's a pleasure to have you with us. As you can see, we are all set. The game should be a truly entertaining one, whichever side of it you find yourself on. We have a grand mass of noise and colour, and the juices are flowing. The San Siro for nigh on a century, Milan's power base, the ultimate status symbol of their glorious history. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Quickly taken. Mbappe! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Interesting ball. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
That's a nicely weighted pass. So much time and space here. Hernandez. Skillfully cut out. And the shot! It's a loose ball. But they've got it again. Let's mark. He's had a hit! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And that is a little undercooked. Good spot, he's seen the run. Aim forwards. Neymar might just make this. No, that's been intercepted. Rodri on a strong run down the right. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Very nicely done. De Bruyne. Now it's Haaland. And he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. Saka. Oh, it's Saka. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. Koundé did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Well-timed, excellent interception. And he's intervened well there. Aimed beyond the defence. Back into the middle. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Milan clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Toni Kroos. And he's lost his man here. Maradona. Now can he finish? And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Okay, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
Now it's Haaland. Spread out to the left. Still goalless at the moment. Now it's Haaland. Can he spark a counter here? Well seen, saw that coming. Good defending there, they've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. Mbappe, looking for the runner. Good read, needed to be. Rodri is herring after that one. Somewhat off target. De Bruyne fiddles it through. Well, they can break here. Maradona was ultimately thwarted there, but it took a few of them to stop him.
Yeah, the confidence we can admire, the decision-making.
He's got the shot away! 3-all. Chance here to counter. Now it's Haaland. Now it's Mbappe. And he's managed to get free. Terrific header. It's bounced out. And again. Goal! Porto! And Porto go in front. Cruyff duly reaps his reward, kept his cool whilst the defence lost their bearings.
Oh, players like this fella almost have a sixth sense to get themselves in such great poaching positions. How quick-minded was that?
So we have our breakthrough.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
That looks a cracking ball. Oh, super ball. It's one! They've done it! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
And that interception was most
Ci sarà un
necessary.
minuto di recupero.
Rodri cuts out the pass. Koundé calmly anticipates. And it's half-time here. So half-time, and it is all square. Neither able to pull away from the other, but that is not due to any shortage of effort on either side. It's a goodish game, this, and at half-time, it's one each. The midway point of the game.
Who wants half-time when you have a contest this good? I can only hope it picks up where it left off.
Porto head into the dressing room after a half in which we've seen 2 goals, 1 each, and the game right on edge. And we are already promptly back underway. No changes at the interval from either side. Llorente in with the challenge. And that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Beckenbauer cuts it out, played out towards the right wing. Oh, that's fabulous. And through to the goalkeeper. He's only too happy to take that back. Cruyff. Musiala. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Haaland, and the shot's on hit. Decent hit! Oh, that was no routine save.
Maradona is offering a wry smile there.
And we have our very first corner. Tries a shot! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. No way through, so back it comes. And that's been intercepted. Porto can start a counter here. Now it's Neymar. He's got away. Can he put it away? Oh, so close to what would have been a memorable goal.
Neymar just backs himself every time. Give him a challenge and he rises to it.
And the header! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Mbappe clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
L'affluenza di quest'oggi è di 80.116
Through
spettatori.
Oh, good read. That's been cut out, well played. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Shifted upfield. Musiala. And he was alert to it. It's gone in, and it is an own goal.
Well, that wasn't in the script, and you have to feel for him, Peter. It's ended in some embarrassment.
So one moment's crazy confusion, but they all count.
Look, often chances are hard to come by in these games, so just one mistake could be all it takes to make a difference.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Oh dear, less said about that pass the better.
Oh, that was expansive and incisive.
Towering header! Oh, just needed a better contact.
Well, being able to generate that amount of activity in the box means it's hard not to pick someone out.
Attenzione, una sostituzione.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. Can he get it through? Hernandez. Saka. And the shot! Now, who's going to be first to this? That's an excellent interception. Ronaldinho. That is good alertness. Now it's Maradona. That's a sweet ball, that. Great ball, and he's in here. Looking for options for movement. That has not gone well.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Neymar promptly onto that, and that is that. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. And there's his chance to lead the counter. De Bruyne crosses, and he's made sure that's not getting through. Porto are in dire need of a breakthrough. Can they?
Yeah, they're really playing in hope at this point, but hope is...
And he's had a hit! And the lead stays intact, just.
Mbappe was already celebrating in his head and probably still can't process how the keeper denied him. What a stop!
Nicely weighted ball. Threads one in.
I think it's time for them to concentrate on closing this one out.
Beckenbauer demonstrating his defensive quality there. Musiala! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Musiala gets his pass away.
Il quarto uomo indica 2 minuti di recupero.
They're avoiding the blatantly obvious by not getting the ball into the opposition box. That's where it has to be.
Looking for the run. Musiala, he's found the way through. And time is up. Well, what a game. Unpredictable to the very end. Momentum shifting this way and that. The kind of match, as neutrals, we all love to come and see. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
I enjoyed that, Peter. Both teams went about their work in a really committed manner, and for me it just always held an interest.
And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. A very good evening to one and all. So the wait is over, we can finally get going. Welcome to
Hello,
everybody who has
welcome
joined us
to
for this
today's match.
unmissable game.
United
Hugely
States
anticipated, hugely
against
hyped.
Porto.
Undoubtedly the place to be at this moment in time. And nobody in this atmosphere can hide from the truth about how much this game matters. The scene overflows with colour and passion. And as you can see, we've already started here. That looks a cracking ball. Face to... Can he finish? And he has kept it out somehow.
Mbappe is offering a right smile there. Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Porto can start a counter here. And it's Vieira. Mbappe! Rudiger spots it and intercepts. Aim forwards. Neymar.
Oh, great feedback.
He has found the way through. That was always going to be the keeper's. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not...
Great chance! Goal! The United States!
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
Well, they say football's only a game, but you should try telling this lot. Without a doubt, it is the week's most eagerly awaited contest. A sporting event which has magnificent scenery as its backdrop. It is tribal, and it has aroused the most primal of instincts in so many of us. And we are glad to have you alongside us for it. And nobody in this atmosphere can hide from the truth about how much this game matters. The scene overflows with colour and passion. We have already started here. And it's Cruyff. And that's been intercepted. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Llorente looks for the finish. And the pass is Llorente! That was superb goalkeeping.
Marcos Llorente clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Cruyff. Back in possession and ready to go again. Can he get it through? Oh, perfectly measured that. And through to the goalkeeper. Well seen, saw that coming. But it has been just one side doing all of the early probing.
Well, they've made all the inroads and their confidence is taking on a growth spurt.
Rice, played out to the left flank, played back in, can he finish? Decent enough try. Manchester United with their first corner, the first in the game for either side actually. This is promising, spread out to the left, tries to cut back. And now they can spring out of defence. No goals as yet. Looking for the runner. Moved on forwards. And that interception was most necessary. Now it's Messi. Great ball if he can get there. Real chance! Goal! Manchester United!
Well, I think there's a few trying to claim offside, but he looks to have been on. Yeah, he was on.
Manchester United draw first blood here.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game.
Messi. Oh, good read.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Great react. Eyes, in he goes again. Neymar. It's headed upfield. Mbappe. No, again there's no way through. Now it's Cruyff. Neymar. And it's Messi. And they can counter here. Mbappe. Andre. Here's Puyol. He's in, surely! Can he put it away? No mistake! And again, they simply do not know what has hit them. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
No other outcome there. That was bang in the corner, unstoppable.
Well, there's no doubt that this is a game which holds a special place in the minds of the footballing folk in this part of the world. Expectations rising, evidently the crowd hoping to be treated to a special contest. It is the perfect backdrop for the players to walk out to. So yet again, Munich expects, and it has every reason so to do. Bayern, so often Germany's indisputable champions, the preeminent force of our day, looking to impose itself once more. We have already started here. Played back in. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Bayern Munich clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup. This is the time you need that pace.
He's got away. While facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Good spot, he's seen the run. This interception, his positioning was spot on. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Neymar. It's good running with the ball. Now it's Mbappe. In towards the middle. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. It's ended up in no man's land. And it's Toni Kroos. Threads one in. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders.
Well, one sloppy lapse like that can do a lot of damage, and it was triggered by the closing down.
Bigo is there, and he can get that clear. Bayern Munich can start a counter here. That's an excellent interception. Still goalless at the moment. That pass isn't the best. Played out to the right. Llorente. Haaland. Haaland! He's done very well to get to that.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
It's Figo. Pass somewhat off target. Cruyff. And they can counter here. And he's picked out the run. He's in, surely! Well read, and the danger is averted. Beckenbauer gets it clear. Costa Curta. The pass is intercepted. Figo. That's very neat. Bayern Munich have a free kick. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
Well, not the best way to deal with it, but the old threat of pace clearly made him feel a tad uncomfortable.
Bigo is eyeing up his options in the middle. Neymar, looking for the runner.
You can never be short of runners in the space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
He's had a hit! Goal! Porto! And Porto go in front. Well, it's taken a big deflection, but boy, he will want that one. So we have our breakthrough.
Still a fragile lead, though. They can't afford to sit on this.
Well, that is not the best ball. And he offers an apologetic look.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
That's been intercepted. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. And that's a superb pass.
Well, he got ripped because he was under pressure.
The two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point, and the score is 1-0. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Now it's Haaland.
That's positional goal, the utilisation of space. Look, that might have been telegraphed, but it's superb awareness.
Now it's Figo. Oh, good read. Moved on forwards. Mbappe. Rivaldo. Nicely weighted ball. Fires it in low. And the keeper's in command. And he was quick to react. And it's Cruyff. Oh, that is asking for trouble.
There will be 1 minute
Now it's
added
Mbappe.
time.
Driving forward. Neymar's massive lead! And the referee brings the first half to a close. And it's a half which has simmered along nicely, warming up to what may be a more open second half to follow.
Security
Well, that certainly pleased the fans, and the players are definitely happy with that scoreline. The question is now, can they protect it?
Porto come off having scored the only goal of the game so far. It's been tight, it's been exciting, and there is certainly plenty for us to chew on during the break.
Substitution on the field. Number 23, Beckham.
Here we go again then.
Number 4, Vinicius
Porto
Junior.
carrying a one-goal
Coming on the
lead.
field, number 13, Griezmann.
Haaland.
Number 11, Karl-Heinz Rummenigge.
Figo. And that interception was most necessary. No joy this time. Kimmich. Griezmann.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on.
That's a cracking ball. He has found a way through. He's had a shot! He has done it! They have hauled themselves right back into it. And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Yeah, I really can't say enough as to how good the final ball was. It took the defence out of the equation for that split moment.
Mbappe! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Now it's Rivaldo. Costa Curta. And it's Puyol. Cruyff. And Koundé. He's in space and looking for options. That has earned a reprieve for the time being. That pass has been well intercepted.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
It's a really well-measured ball.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
He might be in here! Chance! Goal! Bayern Munich! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! Swift, incisive, deadly, all done in a matter of seconds.
Well, talking about being hit on the break, the ball was in their net before they could even organise their defence. It was fast and
After
furious
59
and all but
minutes
unstoppable.
Number 11, Karl-Heinz Rummenigge.
Well, there's no doubt that this is a game which holds a special place in the minds of the footballing folk in this part of the world. Expectations rising. Evidently the crowd hoping to be treated to a special contest. It is the perfect backdrop for the players to walk out to. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. The action has already started. And he's quick to... Speculative strike. It's their first effort on goal.
Bayern Munich certainly look a very capable counter-attacking team. They're direct, they're quick, and to be honest, they're full of belief that it'll pay off.
That defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Fiddles it through. In comes the delivery. De Ligt with the clearance. Pass somewhat off target. The ball has bounced loose now. Great defending, strong and determined. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. Cleared away. Skims one in. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Now this could be a... Oh, that wasn't far away. Haaland. De Ligt does really well to win the ball there. Forwards and with intent. Now, what about a counter-attack? Shot could be on. Decent hit! Goal! Bayern Munich! And Bayern Munich take the lead. A mere formality, nigh on a certainty. He is truly in the zone.
Well, he always had the measure of the keeper there. Such confidence and composure.
Bayern Munich draw first blood here.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Neymar, Maradona.
This is the time you need that pace.
Now it's Mbappe. Neymar plays a terrific header. And oh, he's got that completely wrong.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Nicely intercepted. Cruyff. Has a goal! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. And he's there to get it away. That was always going to be the keeper's. Mbappe.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Now it's Mohamed Salah. Oh, what a mistake! He's got away. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe, can he finish? They've scored! And they're at it again in double quick time. Not a defender in sight. He had all the time in the world.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
Well, it is a game which in the grand scheme of things may not have too much riding on it, but it is equally clear and very visible that there is much pride around it. Chants are filling our ears, proud renditions of hymns and songs. It is the perfect soundtrack. Such scenes here, a sea of team colours, songs ringing down from the stands. The tone is set for the 90 minutes ahead. We have already started here. Can he put it away? Goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
Well, it is a game which in the grand scheme of things may not have too much riding on it, but it is equally clear and very visible that there is much pride around it. Chants are filling our ears, proud renditions of hymns and songs. It is the perfect soundtrack. Red is the colour, the only colour. We bring you this game, of course, from Old Trafford, Manchester. The action has already started. Up towards the flank. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. So, what can they make of this? And it's Neymar. Looking for the runner. Kulusevski.
That was lovely, that.
He's found the way through. And that interception was most necessary. Oh, it's played into... Terrific header! Now, who's going to be first to this? Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, Nico Williams has been emerging and a very good player to watch as he's growing his game, Peter. I've been hugely impressed with his confidence, with his energy.
There's the hit! He's hit it first time.
De Bruyne.
Cannot be faulted for trying. It was asking to be hit just a bit straighter.
Oh, good read. That has been cut short. Haaland. Can he put it away? Messi. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
He's got away. He's got tall. That's a half-decent try.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Now it's Mbappe. Nicely weighted ball. Kroos showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Well, that's been intercepted. Triol. Haaland. Oh, he's found it, and the shot! Goal! Porto!
What about the pass, Peter? It was played so intelligently and he picked out the perfect target.
Porto take the lead, 1-0.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
The most accurate pass. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. And he's managed to get free. Well, it's a look of bewilderment. His touch deserted him at the key moment.
Yeah, it all looked so promising until unexpected sloppiness intervened.
Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Kroos.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
That is great defending, so alert. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. De Ligt spots it and intercepts. That's a shade optimistic. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Williams! Oh, split-second reaction.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Manchester United with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And now they can spring out of defence. Time and again they are repelled. De Ligt kept his eye on it, and he's there. Gets his pass away. Mbappe. Oh, he's found support out wide. Haaland!
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Llorente kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Well seen, saw that coming. Toni Kroos. Now it's Mbappe. Looking for options for movement. There's no real chance! And the follow-up! And he hits the net! And that for him is goal number 10. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, that's not the best attempt by the keeper, and he's just paid the ultimate price, hasn't he?
Porto take a 2-goal lead, and things should be comfortable from here on in.
The turning of the screw.
Towering header! Oh, just couldn't turn it in.
Well, plenty of moving targets to pick out in the box. Obviously increases your chances of the ball being met like that by someone.
And it's Neymar. Now it's Mbappe. Messi. Oh, well played, well sorted out. This ended up in no man's land. Out to the left it goes. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. It's Cristiano Ronaldo!
2 added minutes has been indicated.
That is good alertness. Interesting ball. Triol gets across to intercept that. And it goes cross-field. And there's the end of the first half. How do you look back on the first 45 minutes?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
Porto ahead 2-0, and they are looking good. And the second half gets underway. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. And he's away. Koundé deals with that comfortably.
Cristiano Ronaldo, well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Now that's well seen too. In with the challenge. Williams. Williams! Yeah, he's fouled him there. And he is going into that little black book.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Can he latch on to this? Haaland. Oh, great pass and goal! Oh, taken with style. The second half off to a spectacular start.
Look, there just wasn't much of a gap to begin with, and to find it, I think it was a fine drive, and I don't think the keeper could have really planned for that. I think he's a bit unlucky in that instance.
This is threatening to become a... Mbappe! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
He won't be happy with that one. De Bruyne is sporting a guilty look after that.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
The attendance for this match was 70,987.
It is abundantly clear that the tone of this game has changed markedly within the last few moments.
Well, it has, because the deficit has now been halved, Peter, and because of that, it seems to have developed into some sort of shock for them, and it's going to be very interesting to see.
Just the goalkeeper to beat, and the shot! And that would have been some goal.
Kulusevski can really show some outlandish skills, which is always welcome and obviously refreshing.
De Bruyne wins the duel this time. Close promptly onto that, and that is that.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Threads one in. He's in, surely! Crossed in. He's had a shot! Goal! And this is getting better and better. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, they say all goalkeepers are crazy, and after that, maybe there's some truth in it.
Substitution on the field. Number 11.
Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Number
20,
20.
two up
Messi.
into a position of real
Number
strength.
7.
Look, it's a whole different ball game now, Peter, and it's a test of how they manage affairs from here.
Coming on the field.
Interception,
Number
his
9.
positioning was spot on.
Mbappe.
Good spot, he's seen the run.
Neymar.
He's done very well to take that back.
Maradona. Number
Good joy
23.
this time.
Robert Lewandowski.
There really wasn't very
Number
much in
13.
that. Not far away from being a telling final ball.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
He's picked his way through. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
He's shifting through the gears here. And that's a superb pass. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Played out to the right. Bellingham. Oh, and he's through the middle. He scored! And they are dragging it back! Game on again!
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
Manchester United get themselves back into contention.
Well, they've given themselves a chance here, but now it's a case of getting the balance right between attack and defence, and that's not easy.
And this is Cruyff.
Porto clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Bellingham. Oh, important interception.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Now it's Mbappe. Porto have it back and they can go again.
I think it's time for them to concentrate on closing this one out.
Ooh, perfectly measured that. It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Now that is commitment to the cause. The message is simple: defend this with your lives. Porto can start a counter here.
There will be 3
He's
minutes
got the
added
shot
to
away! Sticks it away! Dying minutes, and we're all square again. Mbappe at his razor-sharp best there.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
So all square with almost no time remaining.
Credit where it's due. This is great attitude. Now the only question is whether there's enough in the tank to grab another.
Porto get it back again. Oh, good read. And the referee brings it to a close. What a game, a contest of ferocity and marvellous talent from start to finish. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Well, neither side could get over the line here. Perhaps one team
And
might
if you
be
do have a
happier,
chance
but
today,
at
please
the
take
final
some time
reckoning,
out
it's
to give
honours
your
even
support
and
to our
no
Better
complaints.
Stadium Fund.
Well, that's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me and to wish you all a very good evening. Well, hello and welcome one and all. It's a pleasure to have you with us. As you can see, we are all set. The game should be a truly entertaining one, whichever side of it you find yourself on. We have a grand mass of noise and colour, and the juices are flowing. There is a massive sense of expectation emanating from this part of Milan. The giant arena bearing the name of perhaps the finest player ever to don the famous black and blue jersey. It is simply a gorgeous, gorgeous sight. And the shot! It's in for the pieces!
Inter would very much seem to be growing their confidence here. You could feel it.
Great defending, strong and determined. Out to the left it goes. They're urging him to shoot. Oh, well played, well played. Well, that's well spotted. Zielinski! Zielinski! He has hit that forcefully.
Yeah, it didn't come off, but you can praise the drive and the application. It was beautifully hit.
Looking for the runner. Taremi, and he submits one! They score!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
Zielinski very cleverly provided the return ball there, and it made all the difference in the creation of that goal. I don't want to take anything away from the finish, but
Now the finish! No mistake! Not one, but two. It is a dream start.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. Inter Milan grab a couple of goals without reply. It's 2-0.
no doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Porto are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Zielinski picked out brilliantly. Thuram! Not offside that time. Cortese, looking for options for movement. Now who's going to be first to this? Could be danger here, and he's managed to get free. That's very neat. Cortese. Big chance! Lovely idea, just didn't get it right.
Yeah, and I don't think there was much wrong with his vision nor his decision-making.
Aslani. Inter Milan looking to pass that. Shapes to shoot! They are rampant! And they are pulling clear here.
Well, a 1-2 is easier to pull off than most dribbles, and I think we've just seen the proof.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy. This ended up in no man's land.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
And he's got the beating of his man. Goes in for the header! It's a goal! Hot knife through butter! They have done it again! Great header, made it look easy.
Yeah, I just thought he wanted that more than anyone else on the pitch, and it was fully deserved. He played with everything he had.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, you had to fancy him, Peter. He seems to be growing in stature with every goal.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Turan! In for the follow-up! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Blocks! That's really good defending. DiMarco chooses to go back. Cruyff. Zielinski. Shot a goal! He has done it! And again, they simply do not know what has hit them.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
Inter Milan totally rampant here.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Has a goal! Oh, almost a sixth.
Inter just served up a reminder of how good they can be on the break. Their method is clear.
Llorente, Taremi is on his own. Oh, shooting chance! It's in! And they're at it again in double quick time!
Yeah, it has become ugly for one, but the other is still delivering beauty.
As if 3 weren't enough, this is nigh on utopian.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
He's picked his way through. And the whistle goes for half-time. It has been a half throughout which they have carved through the opposition almost at will, ripping things up big time here.
Ricordiamo a tutti i tifosi che è possibile fumare solo nelle apposite aree segnate sulla mappa. Grazie.
Whistle goes, and we start the second half.
Porto can show their manager and their fans how much grit and spirit is actually in this team. The right characters can rescue a situation like this. I think we're about to discover if they're present.
precise. Is there any support? He might not need it. Oh, nice touch. Oh, great run, magical. Zielinski! Inter Milan with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Zielinski. Ah, it's been intercepted. It's loose now and they want to get it back. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. He is through here. Zielinski proves just a little bit too strong.
L'affluenza di quest'oggi è di 80.314 spettatori.
Oh, that is asking for trouble.